Morning, mic testing, mic testing. Morning, mic testing, mic testing. Morning, Ashish. Yes, raised, but there is no major change in Nikkei, and I'm just checking the uh, markets. I'm just seeing whether any major change is coming. Let me see, because it got announced a few minutes back only. There is hardly any major difference. US Nasdaq is up, and US no Dow Jones is around 50 points down. Okay, let us look at Asian, because the first will be the Asian market. Morning, Sendel. Morning. Australia is still up only. Okay. China is still up. Both this thing. Asia Pacific only, Middle East Asia. So I am not seeing any major impact. Morning, Vinu. So I think it is already priced in. This 0.25 rise that these people are doing. Hong Kong is still up. Okay. India we will know in few seconds rather. Morning, Sanjus. So let me while this thing is going on. So just 18 points plus 63 points plus. So not major any. I am not seeing anything which is really untowards, because 0.25 I think already people have priced in. And the end carrying trade may not be a bad one. People would have thought that it may be slightly higher. So that is good. So one news is away now. Then I think Fed will cut. I don't know when. So much positioning was happening. I think a lot of people knew. I think that is the reason to yesterday morning there was a good amount of jump in the Nifty. Probably they would know that this is not going to affect much. Okay, so Nifty has been, at least in the pre-market, except for first couple of seconds, it is up only. Let us assume that it stays that way. Let us hope we get one more day like yesterday, where people can take 1 week's target in one day. That would be good. So it seems to be now market is preparing for a short covering move. I have a feeling that today can be a trending day because this big news is out. Market is not reacting and a lot of people must be holding back. So there can be a short covering move today. If that happens, then we need to be only at on the long side. I think somewhere it will be already there. If I let us have a look at the 26,000. Let the put side settle down because 26,000 is good amount of strike. But first, this 25,900 people will have to run for cover because 25,900 call is currently quoting at morning. Very good morning, Natarajan. Is quoting around 72. So around 25,980, 990 there can be a pressure and probably you will see a pivot there. What we may end up seeing is this 25, the CPR may come down. Your R1 will be around 25,872. Around that should be the first CPR. So let it first settle down. Then we will look into the short side. As of now, I think only current premium, big point. Okay. Good. That is where we stand as of now. Wow. Nifty is opening about 25,900. That is good. So then there is a short covering move. So as quickly as possible, I think we should see whether we can get into the long. And maybe first 5 minutes let it settle down. There will be one small dip down, and at that point of time, if you are able to get in, that will be the best option for longs today. Of course, for shorts, they have to wait till where the rally ends. Okay, if it opens up high and then immediately starts collapsing, then For some time it will be there because 25,900 they have returned good amount of call. Okay, and they may not let it run. So they will get into, see the amount, almost 1.3 crores calls is there. Okay, around, and this is at 1.28 crores. I think if this is taken out, then very quickly Nifty will try to test 26,000. If sustains above 930, 940, if Nifty sustains above 930, 940, there can be a quick, very quick move towards 26,000. Actually, above the previous level for the current long option is above 158 itself, it will become strong. But I don't think we are going to get that opportunity. Yesterday, someone was telling about carrying forward 50 lots of puts. Oh, okay. Who was that? In our channel? Ashish? At least I don't recollect that anybody telling us in our channel. If they have done it, then they are in for a problem. Because if market switches and straight away opens about today's pivot, the short side assets, puts and all will, morning Pratap, all will start collapsing very, very quickly. I think live trading, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't, okay. That is the reason, even normal days I don't subscribe, I don't tell any BTST. And especially news packed day, you should keep quiet. So Reliance, let us see the, I think all sectors should be green in my view. Okay, so Bank Nifty up, IT is solid up. I think after Accenture's this thing, FMCG, auto, it is not as bad. A lot of people thought Accenture results will be very bad, but it is not as bad. I think that is the reason people are. IT is now again back to reckoning. FMCG, auto, and consumer durables, because this may be FMCG and auto depends so much on EMI buying, correct? So interest rate directly affect these two, not FMCG, sorry, consumer durables only. Consumer durables and auto, both are negative. FMCG, I don't know why it's negative. Reality, defense, pharma up, metal, mid cap. Okay. Then looking at the heavyweights, morning, Vinod. Morning, Shiva. Reliance, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, TCS, ICICI Bank again is going to be a drag. ITC, that is what may be pulling. ITC and Louisville must be pulling FMCG down. Hindustan Copper, after a good rally for last 1 week, now it is flattening out. Bajaj Finance. So no major this thing, okay, except IT, TCS and Infi. Maybe IT can support along with Reliance and HDFC. Okay. There was some news about Reliance today. They said, people said watch out for that. I don't know. If as anybody has got a news, please put it in the comment. There was some good news that people are saying today the share should be watched, kind of. Morning, Sudarshan. Any clue anybody has got why Reliance is in focus today? Because Reliance and HDFC Bank, if they start to play long, Nifty straight away opens with a 25% weightage up. Some food chain in Tamil Nadu is taken, I think. Oh, okay. Japan rate cut is already Siva, it is 0.25. Not rate cut, it is rate up. While every Fed, every government is reducing rate, Japan is increasing the rate because of inflation there. Gift Nifty says it's already up, and I think even the pre-market is almost up now by 95 points. Today we should close if the trending happens. Fridays can be trending. I keep repeating this every Friday. Fridays can be a sudden trending day. If there is some amount of short covering comes, okay, let us look at FII's this thing. Yesterday I thought they had bought something on cash. Yeah, both. Okay. FII is bought, even though it is just 500, at least they stopped selling. 17 they sold 1,700, bought 7,700 crores. And yesterday they bought 596 cash. Okay. And I understand that they are reducing shorts and all that, futures and options and all that. Daily FI call changes, FI put changes. So not major. Put change, bearish. So they are looking bullish yesterday and at least today. Okay. Nifty, cash market, FI history. After a long time they started buying. Okay. So FI seems to be slightly turning around. We will have to wait and see whether that continues for a few days, because sometime back also they bought for a couple of days and then bang, they came with a big sales number and then market tanked again. Okay. So we may have to wait for it to sustain. Then we can decide, okay, FIs have turned buyers again. And the selling stops, then probably HDFC and ICICI Bank can recover. See, they have the very massive holding. Financials is one of the big things that FIs always hold. Okay, so whenever buying comes, usually first Bank Nifty will run, and then. But now, despite that, Bank Nifty is making ATH, and it's going up, because I think it is reallocation is happening only. I don't know, because this long side option, which ITM representative option, above 159 itself it is strong, but I am not sure. We are not definitely going to get it, because Nifty is starting around this thing. Even 202 was be straight away maybe touched. So just wait for it to sustain for some time, even though if the price comes morning, because we are starting with 900 points. 25,900 has got a tremendous amount of call writing, at least second highest. First is 26,000 call, and that call is priced at 72. So what it means is the option writers will start running for cover as soon as 25,000, 920, 930, etc. starts to move, because already the option would be around 150, 130, which should be probably their selling price. So straight away it is starting above that price only. That is what I thought. But you just wait, it is making a red candle. So you will get this opportunity on the call side. 920 will be a stiff live trading, because it is 0.25 was already factored. That is what I said. No, already there was a withdrawal and all that has already happened. There was this big 3-4 days of Dow Jones, etc. and all. No, people would have recalibrated their positioning. We will know only last live trading. All the HNIs, everybody would have known 1 week back. Okay, so they would have already positioned. Now there are no big sellers. That may be the reason. Let us check BTC. Please, somebody should check BTC. Where is it? No. If BTC is not getting affected, I don't think we are going to have any problem. It is making our, this thing is telling it is neutral, 51% above. There is one more version released today. Again, please watch this APML. If does sometime it is not showing correctly, please kind of put it in comment. Oh God. So you are not getting any opportunity. There was one small red candle. If somebody has got in, trail your stop losses. Let me check. Yes, that is why we have to wait. And you should never do a BTSC. I keep telling, normal days itself I discourage. I will never give. Correct. So it is already priced in. I told yesterday, if they do some 0.1, 0.2 and all, it is not going to affect. Okay. See, you are doing an arbitrage of 3%, 4% on 3.8 or 4.2% is on the US 10-year bond treasury. So your arbitrage was 4.5, now it has become 4.25. Why you are going to bother for your volume of money? So you won't. There is no short side trade. I have not given anything because remember this one is what do you call? Morning, Balaji. Super. So trail it accordingly. Trail it accordingly, Vinu. Candle not closing above 930. Yes. Let it wait, let it know. See, we have got alignment here, we have got everything long here. So, as long as now once it crosses 957, okay, this 957 was yesterday's this thing. Let me remove that. Okay. Now we have challenge at this point, which is at 992 only. So, Nifty may, like I said, today can be a trending day. It can keep going up. It can keep going up. Did any one, two rows of dot disappear from the bottom or the part of the setup? No. Ajay, it is the same, no. Nothing has changed. There is these 6 dots is already there, no? 7 dots. Two dashes, 3 dots, and then two leading. All the 7 is there. Okay, so let me check now. Meanwhile, this okay. 14 points now. Ajay, did you get it clarified? There is no difference. It is the same momentum display only. Are you not able to see? I thought today resolved that issue of so Reliance is really pumping. Did anybody get what is the news? Why Reliance? Because I did see in my one of the WhatsApp notification that Reliance is a stock to watch. Reliance, Lupin, and there is one more pharma where I think the US has put some restrictions. Does anybody? Oh, you said no about this food chain. Is it such a big news that Reliance can go up by 20 rupees? Wow. BEL is also jumping. I think the defense stocks, because this Ukraine war has closed out, no, a lot of defense stocks are now kind of flattening out or showing negative signs. I was checking. I don't know how many of you have got in there, so I'm keep revising this. What you call the it is now almost 199, so this is no longer this thing, but of course first is done now. Second, let us see, first target is already done. I don't know how many have got in there with those who have with the deep risk capability etc. They should have already got in much earlier, like Vinu Noyer. The alignment was there, it is long except for the top 10 shares. Rest everything was pointing that market will go up. Now 992 will be if 992 is taken out, it will be a very big rally, let me tell you, because then 26,000 call rater will come into play, and 26,000 of course will remain as a big hurdle. But given all that bad news is already out of, it is already now jumped to 84 rupees. So they will also start running. Let us see whether they are started to run. Suddenly they have written so much of put immediately. Okay, from morning 13 lakhs. 1.24 crores put they have started morning. Lot of people would have thought, okay, market will go. India is a put loving country. I keep repeating this. You see the amount of put they are able to write, 1.24 crores. I don't know why people simply go and buy, okay, and they started writing 950 also. They have started, they are not getting away from 26,000. So they think they will hold it further and sell more put, and then probably 26,000 will be let go. That is how it can likely to happen. If it is a trending day, if you are missing out on the long side, okay, then you have to have a very very patient wait, because around 25,992 only there can be some resistance to this. Till that, let it go. Don't have FOMO. If at all you are in between, you are trying to get in a Chelti or Gadi, be careful with your stop losses. अभी गाड़ी 25,900 के ऊपर 26,000 के ऊपर ही रुकेगा. So this will stop at around 25,992 as per our chart. Correct? Our chart is telling there is a resistance that can come at 25,992. Yellow line is now crossing. That today it is, as I said, oh, the pivot has even come down below, even much below. That is good. I was expecting around 840, 850. It has come to 814. But you are on this. Remember yesterday when Nifty made to the S5, correct? I said below which it can't go. Now you see Nifty is at R5. So what do you expect? At that point of time there can be a turnaround, correct? It is very, very difficult to go below S5 and very difficult. That is no wonder they will start writing 26,000 50 call, etc. and all that. It may not go up today. So a lot of people will play for Saturday, Sunday, theta decay. Depends upon where Nifty closes today. That will only decide Monday Nifty whether it will take out the 26,050. That has been a very, very big resistance. So many times Nifty came there and came down. Correct? If you go back and look at the slightly longer period chart. So 25,992 26 यहाँ आके रुक सकता है गाड़ी 26,000 पे रुक सकता है, meaning it can stop there because that is S5. Yesterday I was solidly telling you it will be difficult to break, that is R5. Yesterday I said very clearly that S5 will be very difficult to break down and it didn't happen, correct? It didn't even go near there. Now in the same may also happen here. It may not even go up to, it can go up to 25,980 and then from there people would preemptively start selling off, closing their positions. See, it started to make a lot of 3 red dots are there. We have totally had 25 minutes of long now. Those who are having this thing, trail your stop losses closely. Now this has come up to 211. So it is already making 9 points. Even if it is even if you hit it. 25,980 will come. I don't know. It can. 980. My view is that since from yesterday to now, Nifty has already made 150 points. Okay, what is a big normal candle size? Correct. Now you also people need to understand what is the candle size normal days. See, what is the candle size means forget where it is starting. You look at any candle size, usually it will be around between 100 to 150 points. So as of now, Nifty has already made a 140 points candle. How many days it has gone 200 points and 250 points? Very rarely, no, correct? It doesn't happen that it has a very big 200 points up and then this thing. Usually the candle size will be around 130 to 150, 160. So now it has made and there is a gap here. There is a gap in the start, correct? At 903 to this. Maybe it will fill today, okay? Otherwise this gap will at some other point can get filled. If it is filling today, then it will come to our yellow line, take support. Morning, Josh. So whether it is continued, if it is a trending day, of course, it can, if it blasts through 25,992 in a big single green candle, then Nifty will end up 200, 240 points up. Because in a month you will see 1 or 2 days where Nifty is up more than 200 points or Nifty is down more than 200 points, correct? That is what we are seeing. Given the VIX is low, it may crawl up and crawl down, both can happen, but 25,992 will be a stiff resistance to cross because it is R5, always remember. If it crosses, it will be a big trending day. So yesterday it didn't go. If you see around, I don't have 1 second. I can show this so that people will understand. Yesterday S5 was no, actually it is changing now because of the this thing postmostly. It was around 692 or something. It was somewhere here, and it stopped at here because around 727 itself it stopped. It didn't go to 698. In the same way, today it didn't go up to R5, so it is stopping somewhere before. Okay, so maybe today it is made a day high. Unless this is taken out today, the market will not be able to cross. If again during say some part when there is a good buying, and again this red dot goes off, and anyway these are all green only. If it goes up and one big candle has to come to cross this. If that happens, then there is no target, technical target for the day for Nifty. Okay, those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. Then we will have a session in the evening. If you do that, then we will have a session. Otherwise I would not know. I would think that all are returning viewers. Okay, morning Sai, morning. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe so that we can have a session in the evening. You need to subscribe and say hi, then only I will know. Okay, So both are there. Now after making a small green red candle, Nifty is again trying to go up. Now carefully watch. Already 25,900 call writers must be running away now. They must be sitting in good loss because it almost 70 rupees up now. That is, it should be coming to their price, selling price, and this can continue. This can continue. If it is going to be a trending day, if you are in the train, you will enjoy the ride. Otherwise, you have to wait for the next train on the opposite side. That will come only once this train that which we didn't get in, we will go to the destination and return. Reliance is, I think it is breaking out of the 1550 range. Okay. Anyway, morning. First time top 10 shares is coming down to short. Okay, the percentages so far it has been up around more than 40%. Now it is coming down to less than 40%. The alignment is very much on and very much there. Okay. Oh, I have not made one more change. Sorry. I'm getting lethargic nowadays. Nobody noticed. Huh? So people are not looking at chart. They are only looking at the table then. Somebody should have said, sir, this is not Ikinashi candle. T2. What is T2T? Morgan Stanley increase. Okay. Target. Okay. To by 20%. Okay. Because MSCI, Morgan Stanley and all, once they say all these hedge funds, long only funds, pension funds, everybody will, within the petroleum sector, that is within India, if they have HPCL, IOC, ONGC, Chennai Petroleum and all that, they will reallocate. Wherever there is a higher CAGR or higher PAT or higher return that they are expecting on the share price, they will immediately sell the other one and reallocate. See, top 10 shares, that is what. You keep a watch on the top 10 shares, that will first tell you, I am turning around. So below 222, the Nelson I number 2 to tango. Okay, that will be afternoon, Ajay. That will be in the afternoon, around 1 o'clock. Now, if I give the price, that price will not. By the afternoon, there will be an erosion. Actually, Friday 1 p.m. is the right time. Okay, definitely I will give. Don't worry. See the dump they are trying to do on top 10 shares. To bring the market down. If they are want to sell 26,100 put, this is the time they will start selling more, and then as the market goes down, they will keep dumping. Same story every day from sellers using BNF to bring Nifty down. Okay. First time joiners, say hi, then we can have a session in the evening. If you are first time to this channel, it will be difficult for you to straight away comprehend what is there on the chart. So आप एक हाई बोल दीजिए, फिर हम 3:15 बजे को एक सेशन रखेंगे स्ट्रेट सेटअप की बारे में. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. Then we will have a session at 3:15. ये क्या हो रहा है? Top 10 is now 22.5% and overall Nifty is turning into neutral. So as every day we see that our yellow line will give a support. Okay, so Nifty can come down up to 921. See, if it again first yellow line will be a support. That is how we have seen Nifty behaves in our charts. Then previous day high will be our support. If those two are broken, then only 850 R3 it will come. Till our yellow line is broken, the short side pivot will not come. Short side pivots. So you need to understand this pivot, which is hold goods for this ITM, almost on the similar range for all pivots of the short side options will be same. You will find on the long side it is going below the pivots when if the price is falling. Then on the short side the price is going above this pivot. Okay, you will see if, for example, now this becomes 180, okay, and then suddenly jumps the short side 180 to 195, and you have taken 26,050 or 26,000 put. That may also jump, but of course the delta will be different, that it may not jump the same, but that will also at the same second, same time it will jump, because for that particular option also pivot would be taken off. So that is why this is a representative option. Based on that you can always trade. In the money and OTM, their deltas are different, so you may not get the same jump. If Nifty falls 20 points and this goes up by 10 rupees, at the money and OTM will go by 1 rupee, 2 rupees, 3 rupees, like that. So that difference, that delta difference will definitely be there. अरे कोई नया आया है क्या अपना चैनल में? एनीबडी न्यू टू दिस चैनल? दैट इज गुड. 19-20%, तो इट्स ऑलरेडी डन 20%. So I assume only 8 people have taken this trade. Rest of the people are watching. So that is why only 8 likes are there. Vishwa is not there. Arnold has not come. I can see. I don't know whether Arnold has come. No. Watch out for 10 to 10-15 drop. Okay, between 10 to 10-15 Nifty can usually, normally, like every day, it can kind of show some, at least 1 or 2 negative candles. Okay, so be wary of that. and that is the time your stop loss also will get hit. It is good now. Again, top 10 stocks are picking up. If the next round of buying comes and if this point is taken out, that is 25,978, then this will come. 281 will come. Beyond 978, Nifty will gallop. So Nifty made a exact high of what? 970. So it made out our this thing and exactly coming down. It is making a clean red candle. Now we have got a traffic signal out here. APML is below. This is neutral. Our this thing is current premium just about to come. Shiva, we will do it after some time, and I am trying to restrict that. There is a SEBI restriction, I believe. Even I can't even show current prices and charts, etc. So we are still consulting our legal side, and then we will take a call. I'll definitely, if that comes through, then we'll start showing that. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to. Just wait for a couple of weeks. Probably one day, we will allocate some 1 hour during that. Maybe Friday. That is what we are thinking, just to show the setup. Okay, that's all. Wix still dropping. Yeah, see the Indian Wix calculation is slightly different. So there is what I've said this. I think some time back. I don't know whether you were there at that time in this channel also or not. The correlation between Wix and this thing, is not so accurate like in other countries. That is what we understand from white papers and all that. So there is a hedging aspect also there, correct? Out of money, there is a huge puts and huge calls are still bought, so that people can hedge their position to have more leverage. That is also actually kind of altering the true Wix. So I take it with a pinch of salt. Always the Wix number. Sir, is it possible to put limit orders before 9:15 days in India? I think there is GTT. I don't know how good till trade. Good till trade there is format, but that I think you should be able to put before. I have not tried. At least I have seen this GTT because that you can put across the days, and it will be good till that. For example, you have Reliance now, okay, 1555 you have bought, and you want to sell it whenever it comes to 1700, whether you are there or not. There is GTT trades which will keep tracking every day as soon as it opens in the market during the day. If Reliance goes to 1700, it will sell the desired quantity provided you have a free quantity there. So you can try that. Maybe others also can comment. I assume you are asking for the option, correct? So that for you to, for gap up and gap down to get in. Is that the reason you are asking that? WT is in the no RT. Beside below indicates 125, red, 923 yellow. I am not getting your question, Prakash. Yeah, that is why. So I think you can do that on GTT. Sir, with is in the no RT beside below indicates 125 red, 923. Okay, you are talking about which one? 923 yellow and 125. Oh, you are talking about APML. Which one you are talking about? I am not getting your question, Prakash. Okay, 977 yellow. What is that 977 yellow? I think market move after 11 a.m. JPV press conference. Okay. I think change in OI or premium. Okay. So 26,000 continues to be a, they are exiting put and adding calls. Okay, and then of course they are adding lot of more put at 25,900. Compared to calls now, it is almost 1:2. So 1:2. So this is why I talked about the candle size, correct, in the morning. I said you should remember usually know what level a kind of morning Raji. So what level usually the candle goes. So you have to keep it in the back of your mind. That is why I said I'm just giving all those things you have to keep in your back of my mind. 140 to 150, 160 is the maximum candle size normally you get. So whenever it is around that, you can always expect there will be a lot of sellers. It is a normal behavior of the particular index. When price moves 140, 150 points, the sellers will come. Those who are carried forward from yesterday, BTST and all, they would have said enough is enough, and they will go down. So that becomes a pattern. So Nifty seems to be now does not want to go down, that is for sure. Okay, because maybe at some point it wants, not either today or Monday, it wants to cross 26,000. It looks like that. And because HDFC Bank has got another 13-14 points to go before it has comes through this its stumbling block of 1,000. And Reliance has, as the market says, can go up, correct? So there is kind of an headroom available for many of the top 10 shares. So right side number is 126. What is RT side numbers 126, Prakash? Still I am not getting that 126. In my chart you are telling that still, are you talking about this next to this box alignment etc.? Are you talking about this? next to the mixed below and 63%, correct? Are you talking about that? Okay, that 126 is not that. That is positioning within the pan. I think somebody also asked. I think I forgot to again come back and clarify. So I asked the technical team. They said it is not nothing to do with any number or other. It is positioning of this thing. If I can kind of shift it across, no, it should be only that. You can see that now. So it is basically positioning of this, nothing more. So it will always be at 126. That's all. Within that pane, where it will be, that is getting defined by this. So each one, this 50-50 is kind of a row and all that. That's why. That has got no significance, no value. Okay. If that has got any relevance, no, I would have already used it in my commentary, correct? Saying you can watch here, etc. What we have here is the yellow line in the right side on Nifty prices. You can see whether the yellow is above the active number or below the active number. That will clearly tell you whether Nifty is above or below. In fact, I keep watching so that whether my APL is behaving correctly or not. I try to keep watching that and find out whether it is behaving correctly. They have given a new version today, so let us hope this time we don't have that issue again. Anybody who is new to the channel? Okay. Nifty somehow I have started to feel is making a range. So this range has to be broken for it to Sir, more number of put compared to C, then market should go up, na? More number of put compared to C. You are talking about PCR ratio, put call ratio. Are you talking about put call ratio? So this thing is also in kind of tangle, both Nifty short side and the long side. It is kind of in a entangled situation. Okay. All side continue to be the same. Okay. actually it is market may try to cross this 971 at some point because the top 10 shares didn't go down. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, you are asking about PCR. Okay. See, if there is more put, there is more fear here. So market will be bearish. If there is, if PCR is high, means that there are more puts in the market than if it says 1.16, means for every 116 puts there is 100 calls. That means people are negative about the market and the market will go down. What is that only thing that can happen in PCR when it is more than 1 and it is high ratio? If the short covering comes, bigger the difference between puts and calls, bigger will be the short covering bounce. Let us assume 102 versus 100, meaning 102 puts are there, 100 is there. Short covering will not come. The market will be in sideways. If 120, 130 like that and all keeps going up, then once the short covering comes, it will go off really. But generally, when the PCR is more than 1, it is considered as bearish. It is not this thing because there are more buyers. More people think market is going to buy. Then those only will buy put. No, that is supposed to be the sentiment. The sentiment of the market is whether people are buying more puts or more calls. If there are more calls, the sentiment is bullish. If there are more puts, the sentiment is bearish. Simple as that. You don't have to confuse too much. So, if you go to RSI, correct, you can actually view the PCR also from a different angle, from RSI, okay. You will find when your buying capability is very low, correct, 30, means that there are no buyers, there are more sellers, correct, oversold territory. That time you will see the PCR being very, very low. Very low. So then you will see a bounce will come because it is a oversold territory. In the same way, if the PCR is more than 1, okay, then if then this thing goes up, RSI goes up, then there will be an inverse relation. So you can see relationship on RSI as well as on PCR, on overall volumes also. All are more or less interrelated only. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi so that we can have a session. Otherwise, there won't be any session in 3:15. You need to say hi and then. Okay, let me add the video also. If I keep forgetting every day, that is a must nowadays, I think. Prashant Kumar, sir, where are you from? And I hope you are new to this channel. Engineer Projects. Where are you from, sir? Both of you. Where are you and how long you have been trading? You are from Bangalore. Prakash, please subscribe here. My subscription is not gone up. One of you has not subscribed. Singapore Projects. R. Prakash. I am trading for the past 4 years. You are a very experienced person. Okay, super. How about you, engineering projects? You are also Mysore, Karnataka. Okay, please subscribe. No problem. See, there is a video attached to the message. Okay. So all you need to do is first take some time. It is a 10 minutes only. and that is slightly dated. This not this trade setup has improved beyond that. Okay, there is a lot of improvement is there, changes is there, sorry. Okay, and just have a look at it, and around 3:15, let me first note down. So your name is Prakash Kumar, engineer, sir. Your name? 2 years, 5 years. Oh, super. Okay, both are very experienced. Yeah, then engineer projects, sir. Name? Prakash. One. Srivasa. Okay. So 3:15 will be able to join. Okay, that will be good. Then we can spend some time. I will take you through the whole trading setup. Oh, Prashant, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, 3:15, no problem. No. So meanwhile, if you're possible, go and have a look at that video. That is only 10 minutes, I think 10 to 12 minutes is only that video. That will give you the basics clearly, and then I can kind of take you through so that you will be able to understand better. And then my strong suggestion is, since you people are experienced, you can continue to do your own methodology of trading, etc. But watch us for 2-3 days and look at how you can benefit from using this setup. So this is not a channel where I am saying, okay, go buy call, go buy sell, no, etc., etc. This is a more of a trade setup model where a lot of things we discuss, people ask about, people also give comment, and we all everybody try to learn from each one of us. That's the way it is actually as of now. And you can using it, you will get clues where which side is market is going. So not the traditional commentary based channel. This is not a traditional commentary based channel. This is what we call look and trade channel. So you need to look at the charts and then trade, and then everything is getting. So you will have an understanding once we have a session around 3:15. Okay, Prashant as well as Srivatsa. So is there any chance of C if it crosses the boxer? Morning I missed. Yeah, a lot of people should have missed because it started off with on the higher side, Sai. So I have very few took risk and immediately entered around 212, 215. Somebody said they have entered around 215, 217. Those who have taken it, see, I am not telling you to actually just immediately buy or not. Those who have been there for so many times, they should by this time know when our entry point float gives a number, minimum at least once it will go up by 5 to 10 points, and then maybe it may retrace, but it won't drop down once it crosses. It sustains for a few minutes. But as of now, today, since it started off, then people who had a good risk appetite would have already taken because they have seen it grow. So the C can come if we cross R5 side. Okay, if we cross R5, that is 978, 25, 978. If anybody is taking long from that position, no table, no alignment, no percentage, no futures premium, nothing is going to be your stop loss. Your stop loss will be Nifty. That is, as long as Nifty stays above 25,978, your longs will work. The second Nifty comes below 25,978, then it can straight away go down to previous day high, because that is a big drop from 975 to 903 we are talking about. So, and that red candle, once it goes below, will be a big red candle. So you have to be very managing your stop losses very tightly. if you are taking a long position beyond R5. In the same way, like yesterday I repeated, below S5, your short positions, whichever it is, futures, options, whatever you are talking about, selling calls, whatever it is, should have a very, very tight stop loss as the Nifty S5 number. That's all. It is the same. If it is a trending day, एक तरफ गाड़ी जा रही है, only one side if vehicle is going and we are not in the vehicle, you have to be in station. Patiently wait for the train to come on the other side, reverse side. Do not have FOMO, fear of missing out. ये गाड़ी नहीं तो अगला गाड़ी, ये बस नहीं तो अगला बस, something will next will come. We got 1 week's target yesterday, you people got. So if you had played very, very normally, calmly, without any risk, you would have got your 1 week target yesterday. Just follow the process, follow the trade setup, take positions. Always remember, when you are an intraday trader, not a overnight trader, gap up and gap down does not belong to you. Your trade starts after settlement of either gap up or gap down. So before that, whatever has happened, that is for somebody else. You are not there. You are not trading overnight. Correct? So leave that. Let it go. No revenge trading and all. Somehow will catch that. No, I missed the point from 140 points. I didn't get a single point. Yes. Then you should be doing positional trading and swing trading if you want to capture every high and low. Wow. Reliance is really pumping. I'm really tempted to see the Reliance chart. But my consultant has said stop till I say give you orange signal or green signal. So I am trying to watch it privately in my other display. Okay. There is any chance it crosses the box? Sure, we'll look. வணக்கம் வணக்கம் ஸ்கை மியூசிக். I have gone through the 10 minutes videos, very nicely explained on the charts and indicator. Thanks Prashant. So evening by 3:15, no, if you have any doubt, simply note it down, and you can continue to watch, and then if you got it, the gist of it, that is fine. Otherwise, please stay back. 3:15 we will have a more detailed conversation about the whole setup. I can explain you the background, if you. So background on more on all the each and every area, why it was thought out and why kind of we have planned it such a way. Okay. So far see. So now this is what I think keep repeating every day. Any resistance point or a pivot, etc., you have to be keep looking how many candles it is bouncing from there. Okay. So if you are long from here, for example, hypothetically speaking, you have taken a long here, somewhere here, 25,901. So you got 71 points, whether in futures, options, or selling, etc., whatever it is. So once it is making 3, then immediately you should move your stop losses to 955 range or 960 range, and whatever would have been the option price or your future number, etc., you have to immediately, because it has been last 15 minutes it has been trying to cross this 974. And also I always keep repeating, those who have been following other pivots, try comparing Camarilla with this. Somehow we felt Nifty respects Camarilla pivot more than anything else. There are times that many times definitely it is not harm. Other pivots also, Udis and everything, other pivots also gets respected, but more number of times what we have seen is Camarilla pivot is what Nifty seems to respect. Maybe a lot of people have written strategies, or the big guns really use Camarilla pivot. Sir, sometime only 3 dots are showing. Yes, Bhagavati, 5 dots, actually 3 plus 2 is kind of lacking in wave trends. The 2 is leading. Leading means if there is a change, it will show. If there is no change, it won't show. Let me explain to you here. For example, you look at yesterday 205 candle. 2 o'clock candle. 2 o'clock candle, all the alignment has come. Meaning the 5 components of the momentum meter is already red. Okay. Let us just jump it up here. And then at 2:10, what happened? There is both leading is, one leading is saying it is going to be red, another leading is saying it is going to be green. That situation continued for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Okay, then this leading dropped, it is no longer red, and then you can see suddenly there is one green, meaning from total alignment of negative, the market has suddenly become mixed. At that point of time, if you play back and go back and see, this alignment would have become from long to bullish to mixed. Okay, that is why it will keep changing. If there is those leading indicators are neutral, nothing will show. Either that is binary, either it has to be green or it has to be black, red. So the same you can see here further down. 1 second. Here, if at all you see, one of the negative leading indicator is telling that is also red. So then continuously you will make back to back red candles in Nifty also. Once everything, that is 5, totally 4 plus 2 wave trends and this thing becomes totally negative. So the market will be totally away from our yellow line also, it will start making clean red candles. Okay. And if you see here, the bullish leading indicator and other indicators are all showing green, then the market will be clean green candle will be made above our magic line. That's it. Okay, did you get it, Prakash? The leading indicators are binary. So 25,900 as a solid support. Okay, it's a solid support, and there is not much change in call writing, even though they have added just 1 lakh today, and they have slowly started to write 26,000 put. So by keeping the market below, they will be the market will attract more and more puts. And why you can see they are reducing call and writing put in all the 3 strike prices, 900, 950 and 1000. The second this call, that is 26,000 calls started to, when they start vacating, you will find market is already ready to cross. I'm sorry, full day, let me check. I was checking. Yeah, full day is slightly different. 26,000 they have added 1.1 crores. Call also they have added 72 lakhs. So even though it is disproportionate, but they are writing calls also. So there is a section of option traders still think 26,000 cannot be broken, but they have written huge amount of puts from the morning, 71 lakhs here, 1.45 crores and almost another 1.2 crores. All at good prices, I assume. I think Camry lap available paid. No, you for which one you are using, Ashish? Who is your broker? Trading you. I don't think so. Just go to the, let me show you how to kind of set it up in your place. See, you search pivot, okay? Pivot point standard. And you go there. Here, in the type, in the inputs type, then trading view. In the input types, there is traditional, there is Fibonacci, there is Woody, there is classic, there is DM, and there is Camarilla. See whether it is there. It should be there. These are all standard. There is nothing to worry. First time joiners, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We are having a session today at 3:15. Then you will be able to join. Got it, great. First time, okay, they're gone. So as I said, no, it made for 4 candles. It tried, correct? It didn't succeed. 1.82% Reliance up. So it is making a clean red candle. Number one, it has become our, this thing is neutral. It is alignment is mixed. APML is below. Now it is a kind of a trade. It will be very strong if it goes below. And of course, our pivot point has not come for this thing to come. It will come only probably if it breaks this. I think I set it up slightly wrongly. Assume it can come down to this point and then see. Patiently wait, don't jump, because number one, this box is there. Usually, whenever I draw the box, Nifty stays within that for some time. Not because I am a big genius or anything like that, but that is how you can see the behavior, how many reds and green candles it made. It is not trending. So you can very easily draw swing low within the day and then kind of make it as a table. It's not a big Einstein theory or anything like that. Our price has not come. The price has not gone below. You got mixed. Don't do any reverse trading that I'll try to capture the top. Let it wait. Let the pivot point on the short side get triggered. Then you can go ahead and look at any of your short side assets. Good morning. Just joined after my morning stand-up call. Okay. Morning stand-up call means what? Then, Ashish, then supposed to have a lot of good things. In fact, it has got for scalping facility and all. I have not used it, but at least those who are using it, they say it is really good. Okay, work. Okay, got it. So, Ashish, a lot of people say done is good, as good. Maybe Zerodha needs to catch up. The number one fellow needs to catch up on done. That is what I heard. So the other day I was talking about a video that I saw, and also have of OA profiles. Yes, of the trading view, for the trading view. Okay. What did I miss? We all missed the gap up bus because it was gap up. So that, of course, people who immediately jumped, on the first thing, they would have got it around 212, and then the first target came, people would have exited that. There will be definitely some people would have made 30 points, 25 to 30 points. Others I don't know. At least couple of them have said they have got in. So we are all waiting, patiently waiting. One thing in this channel is that we will never, we always advise never to jump into trade, because having position is not trading. Waiting for the opportunity and then entering and then exiting it like a flash, that is what is trading. Not always having position and seeing profit and loss flicker between red and green. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Now what is the situation? The situation is we are all waiting. Market can go anywhere. It is not so easy to predict. At least at this point of time, it is sideways. Okay. Every index seems to be green. Yes. So all this was positioning. Okay. So maybe people thought the Japanese Fed will raise it to half a percent or 1%, beyond everybody. So I think this 0.25 was already in the cards as well as in the position. So people have immediately jumped from bear wagon to bull wagon. That's it. Single-handedly, I think Reliance is pumping Sensex to 487 points. That is highest weightage share in Sensex. So HDFC is not there. I think TCS is also not there. It is L&T, Bharati Airtel, Reliance, and a couple of other shares. That is powering Sensex. So Nifty is in very tight range between 969 and around 940. First time joiners, say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session around 3:15. So you can also meanwhile view the video that is attached to the message, and then come back and join at 3:15. But before that, say hi so that at least we will know who is it and can have a small chit chat. So 28 points. Okay, I'll be back in just 10 minutes. Okay, PM Joe conference. They signal further hikes January. That might surprise the market as per reports. Okay. Okay, the short side, as I said, once it breaks the box, the short sides will become stronger. I hope people have been following it up and watching it. So this thing is coming now. First target. 202.8. So 206 has come already. The first target has come. First resistance. Now it has to sustain above this. Okay, now remember previous day high will be always a support. Market either can turn around here or go towards this. Okay, let us check with the international markets whether that is turning around. That may be the reason to the sudden fall. Sees potential for more hikes. That is what they are saying, and whether that is leading to index futures. Let me see. No, US futures has now suddenly jumped down from 40 points to 116, but Nasdaq is still up. Okay, Nasdaq is still up. FTSE and all still in green only, the futures. Anyway, this first one has already come. So that is almost 26 points. Okay. Now let's wait. Slow premium. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi and kind of no subscribe. There is a session around 3:15. Still are going up, but no momentum in gold. Okay. So this has dramatically improved. Okay. So now it is just 8 points. This thing. Weak point is at only 8 points down. Suspense green card lottery. Trump. Okay. That's okay, yeah. That is only a lottery, no. See why? See, he has withdrawn that $1 lakh for H1B visas, correct? So that is where he actually took the taco. Trump always chickens out. So that happened. Okay. So let us see whether the trade deal. No, it does. Sir, do you? Which volume you are talking about? Because there are multiple things, correct? Okay. Which volume you are talking about? Futures I am getting. Index 50. Futures I am getting. Definitely I am getting. I have used only the futures volume here. Because index volume, I don't know how people can measure. Whether it is the top 50 shares volume. Looking for gap fill hopefully. Yeah, that is what I said in the morning, correct? That this gap that is existing here. Because straight away opened with above, I think, previous day's low. High. No. So there is a gap between 25,827 and 880, around 60 points. So if that is the case, then it will have to come down all the way to CPR. Why PE side table not reflecting T1 hit? No, Ajay, it is. I have set it as reset. So if you have made it this way, no, see, if you have done like that, you would already said it is hit. Okay, that is why. Because it was kept going up, then it can keep changing this thing. No, it hit, yes, it is already hit 208. Yeah. Nifty overall is still in short, but see that using the top 10 shares, how market has been pulled up. Hmm? The overall Nifty is still not even in neutral, okay, technically. But the top 10 shares is already in the no neutral zone. So this is sheer weightage of the top 10 shares. Maybe let me check whether Reliance is really going up. Yeah, it is in the same range only. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's hanging around that box only. Okay, slightly on a broader range between 978 and this thing. Okay, we may have the rest of the day like that. As I said, the previous day high, from below it becomes a resistance, from top it becomes a support. That is what has taken place. One, two, three, almost three candles. It is showing, a chart for the, where one of the few times it's showing kind of a different thing. One is above APML, alignment is all green, but top 10 charts is 8. I think they are using that to pull the market down, and Nifty overall is still in neutral. Okay, so it is a kind of, this is not, see, that is why you keep seeing traffic signal, red and green changing. See, now it is red and now it is green, because the market is showing you red and green candles here. That should always correspond with this bottom. See, for us this bottom most is the most important aspect that you have to keep looking to travel, to trade, sorry. Those who are watching for the first time, say hi if you are watching for the first time. Taking trade for the first in your life. Okay, all the very best. As of now, there was a trade on put side. I don't know whether Pratap you have taken it or not. Okay. Because it went cross 180 and went up to 212 or something like 206. The first resistance came. So you can go and check back the video. Okay. So you want me to kind of no? I think it is going to be in between these two. Okay. Market. I as I told in the morning itself, crossing S5 is always R5 or S5. Going below S5 or going up beyond R5 is always a big challenge. Okay, that is then there is no technical thing. You take Bollinger Band, average true range, Ichimoku cloud, whatever you call. There is a broad band beyond which, based on the past 14 candles, 24 candles of day candles, etc., it cannot go beyond some point. Okay, so it has now come to the its optimum level for the day. So only thing that can trade really mature is that if it weakens, it can go down to CPR. Otherwise, 25,978 can become the cap for the today. Excuse me. God. So another so I think probably I may have to extend this box for quite some time. Looks like what time? Yeah. Hi Manu. Yeah, 26,000. Okay. So you are saying you have a view that it can come up to 26,000. Huh? Okay, let us see. First, let it break this box from either side. Manu, I you are saying 26th can will today it will come near. It has already come. Okay, so it has already made a high of 25,970, around 978, I think. Okay, so it is come already near 26,000. Whether it will close or not is the question. Whether it will close above or not. So we will see. It is just only 1 o'clock only. Around 2:30 we will have a fair bit idea whether market is going to break down or no. Because as of now, the previous day high is being held strongly. Correct? You can see that. No, some 3-4 candles it tried to break the previous day. It didn't. So bulls wants to close it above, but we don't know what the last 1 hour can bring. Two things. One is tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. So there is a break and no we nowadays there is no other catalyst except news and uh, depending upon people may positioning think what will happen on Monday morning. Nifty may close, my view is it will close anywhere between 950 to 26,000. Finally you ask that I am giving you, it will close somewhere between, because already even if it closes at 950 na, the market is already up 120 points, correct? That is why. Overing on the session VWAP. Okay, okay. Ah, what a boring day. Neither we are getting opportunity on short side people nor long side. So this is another one of the days where a initial bump up, after that nothing moves. Nothing moves. So when the market is in sideways, you can do nothing. Those who have been watching regularly, is APML below is behaving as expected? Because this is the latest. Unfortunately I've been kind of stepping out for the other thing. We keep repeating about Nifty and gold. This thing. So did anybody notice whether it is behaving correctly, that APML below and above? Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We are going to have a session at 3:15. If you subscribe and say hi, you can also join that by 3:15. Hi, Ajit. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Hi, Mohan. Okay, you both of you, Ajit and Mohan. How long you people have been trading? Where are you from? Just for us to know simply. Mohan, Ajit. Okay, Ajit is from Kerala. Bon Kumar from Telangana. 1 year. Ajit, Kumar, Mohan, how long you have been trading? Super. Okay. So there is a video that is attached to the message. I hope you guys are able to see it. Just have a look at it. That will give you the first basics understanding of what is this all setup as. Whatever you see in the video, there is a good amount of improvement in the old trade setup. So I will explain you the difference. I will explain you the difference, etc. and all that. So what is the current trade setup? Once you have a look at that video, you can join us, and then around 3:15 there are two others also are there. For all of you put together, I will take the session around 3:15. Okay. I hope both of you are subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, okay, great. See, I think it is tempting you on both sides. It is hugging our yellow line, making doji after doji. The idea is to keep the mouse away and watch. Okay. Don't expect you are getting, of course you got some alignments here, but still that was no in between. There is now again it is in the traffic light signal. So and around 130 to 140 I expect this to be broken either on the upside or on the on the this thing. Let us see as usual whether my timing is correct or not, whether this is goes down in the time or not, or goes up. Sir, today Nifty will end with 25,000. You are asking again, no, yaar. I am telling you, if it breaks and goes above 25,978, okay, then even 26,050 can come today. Okay, if it again, see from morning, okay, this will be the fifth 1, 2, 3, 4, and if the next candle which try to touch this, maybe as I put the box that particular time, I said by 140 this should be trying to cross or go down. So let it cross or go down, and if it crosses, goes up, then it is fine. Then 26,050 will come. If touching that 25,978, if the Nifty reverses, then again it will come down to 903. Then there is not a possibility, because then you by the time it will be around around 2 o'clock or 2:30 maybe, and then the market will simply hang there. above 245 is good buy. Till then sideways. Which one you are talking about, Shiva? Waiting lay a very waiting lay very okay. But again, this came, no, our alignment, everything came. Sai, you didn't take the long. You see, here got all green here around 135, okay, and you got all green here, and you got long here as well as neutral, and our price also was above that. You could have tried that, but anyway, you can wait for now. Let the Nifty now, as I said, this is the point where it will break. It will kind of break now. Let it cross the next candle. If it starts above a 984, then your next target will come. Yesterday people patiently waited. They could get some 4 trades, no? See, you come with that, come to the table with 100 to 120 points target for the week, okay? And once you get it, then you should be only doing paper trading. Then you can slowly, you do for 2-3 weeks 100 120 points per week, then you increase it to 140 130 like that. That's all. So if you got yesterday 60 points, day before yesterday 30 points, and today morning maybe in one of the trades you got some 10-15 points, you should be happy. Friday 100 points for the week, okay, 7,500 rupees after brokerage. What more you want? Your capital in only around 15 to 18k, correct? What is the percentage of gain return you are getting? So you focus on that. Take that money what you got yesterday, day before yesterday, go and enjoy the weekend, or put it now today. Whatever is your surplus during this week, somebody would have got 3k, somebody would have got 5k, somebody would have got 6k, etc. Put 5,000 rupees in, say, Reliance. Somebody said no, 20% it will go up. Put 1 share, 2 share, that's all. Forget it. That is how wealth gets built up, okay? So I was asking, no, those who have been watching from the morning, okay, I was asking for a feedback on the APML this thing. But I don't know, nobody has given whether it is doing functioning correctly or not. When it was not functioning correctly, everybody pointed out, sir, APML hello, above, below. When it comes to the time of confirming, nobody is confirming. What is this here? So it is not able to cross. Okay, then we see whether around 230 to be between 230 to 3 whether it does something magical. Otherwise you have to simply wait. That's it. It is stuck at 15th December gap down point. That's a let us check out 15th December gap down. Okay. Ashish, where is 15th December gap down? There is no gap down on 15th day close. Where is it? 15th December is a candle where it opened at 9:30 and closed at 26,027, number 1. Okay. And the previous day close was 26,046. So open, there is a, it closed higher, no, there is no gap. Open of Tuesday, gap between day close of 15th and your gap day close of 15 and how can be open of 16 you are saying? This one, okay. 16th December open was at 951. But that's not a gap. You can't consider that as a gap, no. Every day, different point of time, this thing will open, correct? How that can be considered as a gap? Gap is something like here. For example, with that is on 11th November, it closed at 694, okay? And then out of from 694, it opened at 25,834. That is gap. That is gap, and that came and got filled here exactly. If you see, the gap was around in 11th November to 12th November. There was a gap of almost, once again, how much? 617 to 834, almost 217 points. Okay, that got filled on 11th December. So I am not seeing gap between 15th and 16th. So see how beautifully it came down exactly to this point, closed that gap, and then it is going up, went up. And this gap was there, that got filled now. Now as of now, I am not seeing any gap, that is after this gap filling. Prior to it, now I don't think we have to see. Of course, then we can see the week's chart, that will be a longer gap to fill. Just to know, will pivot resistance R5 change when they change to normal candle instead of Fibonacci candle? Yes, it will. I can show you. There you go. This is normal candle. But hardly, not huge difference, okay? Between Ekinashi 9, that was 972, this is 978, it is much closer. And you will find this is exactly where this clearly shows that the normal candle pivot was away, up and away, correct? This is clearly exactly Nifty went there and it is not able to make a body above that. Sideways days are the most boring days. What is the view on SBIN? Sebi, I think somebody also was asking about Indigo. You need to wait for 1 week because our company has asked the legal people whether we can show our steady startup. What SEBI is saying is that if it comes to shares, we can use only 3 months old data, I believe. There is no point in showing you my trade setup with a 3 months old data, correct? So we are just looking for a clarification there. I think we will get it probably in a week's time, and then again we will start showing. If the consultants, that legal consultant comes back and says no, stick with only Nifty, Bank Nifty and Sensex, probably then we may not be able to show because we are not SEBI registered. Okay. SBIN. I'll be back in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Morning 4 candles. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Totally 10 candles. So some 50 minutes of time it has tried to go above this pivot. Now it is slightly trying to make a body above this. So we are at 230. So this from 230 to 330, we don't know whether, but it's already past this, kind of. It has spent so much time in going up. We need to see whether further buying will come, emerge, to take it beyond that. And but our option prices started to move up the long side. I think it is making a fresh high once again. Yeah, it is made a fresh high now. So this is on its way to the target 2. Now there is no technical target. Okay, neither I can. This 281 can be this thing. So first time Nifty is trying to make a clean, again a green candle above. No, it is still below that 978 only. So the next candle, if it starts to make it above 978, then this will also come. Monday to okay. Yesterday's reversal and today's rally is fast. Maybe it will Monday and do okay. Yes, definitely. People were expecting a Santa rally, no? Santa. That is very popular. They always try to finish the year with a flourish, and once they come back around second week or first week and second week, end, they start coming back. Market by December, sorry, by January month, and usually it has a drop down. Okay, some major crashes have come in only in January, February, March. If you go back past. Yes. The IT stock has a good weightage. So all the three are there. No, HCL is there, both in Nifty as well as in BSC and Infi and TCS. They all have good weightages, especially Infi and TCS. They can propel the market on their own. The particular sector, say, indices alone. I think given that last year, I think a good amount of boost policy decision has come. I don't think we should expect more from this government. Okay, so I have my own criticism on so many other things, but as far as the economic front is concerned, let me repeat. So they did first. Brought raised the standard deduction of the minimum slab. Okay, that itself gave somewhere between 40,000 to 1.4 lakhs to various salary people and income people. Then they brought down the interest rate, and then they brought down GST. Okay, GST is another thing which has gone again, put money in the people's pocket. There it is much wider population, correct? Almost from the lowest strata to the richest people. Everybody benefited. So, and then one more rate cut. So, again the EMIs, India consumer durables as well as auto run only on EMIs. A reduction in EMI on monthly basis again leaves the more money in the hands of population. So, they have done all this. There will be only a minor tweak. So I don't think we should be expecting too much from the budget. That is my personal view. Yeah, but I don't know how much more. Uh, given the Pakistan couldn't do much in the Operation Sindoor, they couldn't even scratch our, even not even scratch. They couldn't even come anywhere near. It is very clear, apparent. Why should we spend more? Literally, they are scared at this point of time. So nothing much. So this is getting extended. So the day seems to be like this only. I am not saying that either this day high will be broken, I mean on the downside, nor the see R5. I said no, keep repeating that time I am saying S5 and R5 are always very very tough to either go down or go up. I said in the morning it is will be very tough. Tomorrow gap up no will take it up. Anyway, this R5 also will go up based on today's performance. CPR will come up to 850 or something like that. Then R5 will be crossing 26,014 or 15 like that. Then it can go up. I honestly am surprised how come this channel doesn't have thousands. That's okay, yeah. People will come. So there is no advertisement, no. So far, people have come from through search only. Okay, what is that? We have not. I have not. We have not reached. We are also to be blamed. Correct. We have not tried to reach wider audience. People have looked at the. See what happens every day. I close around with 350, 400, varying on the days, with views during the day, and after that there is 150 to 200 views that takes place. Okay, from there only we are getting new subscribers. Okay, so it will let it grow. Other day one of the other person also from we were talking, no, one of our viewers. So we say let it grow organically. So we said no, till March April we will give a how where the growth rate etc. Then we will analyze for from October, from November, we can say November 1st to April 31st. So we will analyze that data and then take a call how whether to promote or no, kind of keep it kind of an exclusive etc. and all that. It's okay. Yeah, less noisy viewers. A lot of it is not that, no. See, let me be very frank. It is not that most of have also come back. Okay, so on any given point of time, we are seeing 50, 60 people there, 40 people there, 30 people there, 35 people there also. So maybe there is some scope for improvement from our side also, but we will see. We think that we have covered all the bases, but maybe there is a still way to go. What is going on with gold futures are yes, you see me chatting with my team no more and more. Nowadays you would see probably yesterday, yesterday and all. So it's going on and on and on and on. If we have been settled, no, actually I am not in this. Okay, so actually I am in the this screen only. It is still going on with that. Okay, if it has been solved, I would have announced the Zoom meeting tomorrow. No, we have the Zoom meeting material ready. So only thing I need is the proper what you call a strategy fully kind of complying with what I have given as the requirement. Then immediately we can go ahead with the this thing. Except for that UOD function, which is still creating some issue. So we have tried intraday, we have tried a hard closure. Now I have asked for a wraparound global level closure and all. So that one small thing that needs to fall into place. Rest everything is fine actually. About the way it behaves on taking small profits and regular profits, etc. and all, not much trailing. So all those are really good, but only this EOD function, end of day function, and maybe we have also complicated the code so much that the code is carrying forward some 6 trades in 2 years here. Earlier it was some 137 trades that was getting. Okay, thanks Pratap. Thanks for watching it. Thanks for watching it. But it has to, it won't update second by second. Let me tell you that, okay? It won't update second by second, but it will have some small lag. But if that is there, that's fine. The table updation in the below, because I said the momentum meter, etc., takes more than 5 to 10 seconds to update. So that should not be there. APML is viewing right now, sir. Oh, you said okay, you are viewing. It is not exactly matching, no? It won't. What I am looking at is it kind of candle closure, what is actually happening. So coming back to Sudarshan, that is why maybe we bit complicated in the much. So first it was around 140 trades were getting carried forward. Finally it has come down to some 6 trades or something. And we are trying to find out why those trades are getting carried forward and getting closed at 9 o'clock in the morning, exactly as soon as it opens. The strategy is carrying forward a open trade. It won't be there in 5 years, but the strategy is taking it. Expected LTCG reduce in upcoming budget to boost our market. Leave travel allowance. What is LTCG? So many abbreviations here. Long term capital gains. Oh, LTC, long term capital gains, you think that they will reduce? It is a free money coming for them here without any expenditure. That long term capital gain computation, everything now has been put on brokers. Government is not spending even 1 minute of effort on that. Okay, they have put the policy and they put the calculation on all the brokers, and then your form 17C, all that immediately picks up and says this is your thing. It simply gets added. It is a total free money for them. So I don't know whether they will take it out. See, government will always look for least governance and maximum funding. No, LTCG is one of that kind. Shiva, I think market will be between this 978 and previous day high only, unless some buying comes from FIS. See, traditionally it is supposed they are supposed to make the buying around 3 o'clock, and let us see whether that happens or not. If that happens, there is a possibility that it can go up, but otherwise, we will end up here only. Yes, Sudarshan, definitely this is a strong close. If we end up above 25,900 itself is good. Siva, you can see our chart is not telling that there is going to be any spike coming. Why? Three reasons. APML below. Number two, top 10 shares is below 40%, which is not even in neutral. Okay, and then Nifty overall is also on the short side. If at all, whatever the spike you are expecting will get arrested only. Okay. Siva, my suggestion is you call me after the around 3:40. Okay, then we will discuss. That will be a private conversation. So you have the number, no? Feel free to call me. Then then it is a private discussion between you and me. Correct? It is not a YouTube one. Then then SEBI can go to hell. Yeah. Okay. Because 3:15 I have the class today. I think 4 people are there, so maybe it will take some time. You watch this channel, and as soon as when I close, I will say, Siva, you call me, then you can call me immediately. Okay, that way we'll do it. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi and subscribe. We are going to have a trade setup session in another few minutes. Renu, నాకు నీళ్ళు మట్టు పట్టి ఈమె first time joinees, please say hi and subscribe. Then we can start the session in couple of minutes. Let me check the roll call. Prashant, are you there? Prashant, Srivats, Mohan and Ajit. Okay, Ajit is there. Mohan, Prashant and Srivats. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. Now there is going to be a session on the trade setup. Oh, only Ajit is there. What happened to Srivats, Prashant and Mohan? Maybe they are not there. Okay. Ajit, Prashant is there. Okay, no trade today. Yeah. Those who missed in the morning, there is no trade after that. There was a brief trade on the put side. It was there from 108 to 180 to 200 or something like that. That was only trade. Okay. Ajit, we'll just wait for a couple of minutes, whether those people are joining or not. Okay. Because 4 people confirmed actually, Mohan, Prashant and Srivats. So I'll wait for another minute, then I will start, then we can do it. Okay, let's go ahead. So, Ajit, you said you have almost 1 year of this thing. So, you are aware of what is the difference between normal candle and Ekinashi candle? Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. We are having a session so that you will be able to get your clarifications. More accurate, less noisy. No, it is more, you can't say exactly accurate. Actually, the word correct term would be that it has got less noise. So, you can very clearly see here, correct? So, this is our normal candle. And we see, within this, there is so much, we don't know any trend. whether it is going to fall. There are so much always green and red candles, but the second you convert into a Ekinashi, you have a trend, correct? Okay, so we use Ekinashi candle and we use Camarilla pivot. Okay, you are aware of, you know, what is pivots and how important it is, or you want me to give you a view on that? You know what is pivot and how important it is, or you want me to talk about it? Yeah, sure. See, pivot by word itself is a movement from one side to another side, correct? Any day, pivot plays the most important. The second Nifty moves from below to up, then it becomes from short to long. From above to below, it goes down, then it becomes long to short. So pivot is a very, very important range. So that is why you can see very consistently Nifty desperately trying to cross the CPR. Bulls would always want the Nifty to close above the pivot, and then the bears would always want it to be close below. Once it is above, then the Nifty is trying to go up, and there is resistance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct? And then once it comes down, it is support. So every day there will be always a fight, and most of the days, of course, it is clear. It will be clear whether it is going to close below or above. Today, for example, it started off from pivot and went off, so the market is on the higher side only. So pivot is very important. In that there are multiple pivots, classic, Fibonacci, Woody's, and standard, etc. What we use is Camarilla pivot. So each pivot calculates the R1 and S1, S2, R3, S3, etc. in a different scale. So that is why you will find that lines different. But what we have seen in our back testing maximum is that Camarilla pivot is one of the best pivot for Nifty, especially for intraday. Okay, so somebody was asking me, for example, now so if I change it to, instead of Camarilla, I change it to traditional. See where it is. It is so far away. R3 itself is so hard ahead, and then after that there is R5. Okay, this is traditional old style. R5 is somewhere around 26,238. What is that? That is the ATH, correct? All time high. So this is traditional. So, but on the same, if we change it to our Camarilla, it comes down to the very more relevant and this thing. Okay, so that is the difference. We have found that Camarilla is the good pivot to do for intraday. Okay, if you are looking at day chart and this, etc., your traditional will be really good, or classic will be good, or even Woody's. So many different. For intraday, we have found Camarilla pivot to be best. You can go back and check our videos also. Yes, that is why. So you go back and check. Lot of times we will find exactly at that. See, today you can see. So if I have had something else, the lines will be somewhere else. So many candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 candles I tried to cross this and it could not do. That is why we find Camarilla to be good. Okay. So this pivot and this Ekinashi, only these two are what is available from the trading view. Rest everything. Those who are joining now the channel, please say hi and subscribe. So you can ask your questions also if anything is required. So only those two are standard from the standard trading view. Rest everything what you see in this chart, okay, except the text of course. Rest everything is a coded one. It is a proprietary of Akshay Patra. So let us come to this left table. You see top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Okay. So hi Manu, I'm just on the session. You got anything specific, or let me finish the session? You have doubts on the setup, you ask. Otherwise, I'll go ahead. So this on the left side you see trade top 10 shares and Nifty overall, correct? Ajit, see what is this top 10 shares? This top 10 shares is basically, see, Nifty has weightage for various different stocks. This top 10 shares has a weightage of almost 52 to 58%. So what is that percentage? These top 10 shares on the back end, yeah, weightage is there, correct? On that 10 shares, we are running through our 5 different aspects like Smart Volume, Ichimoku Cloud, VWAP, or so many things. 5 things. So we continuously tick by tick, the 5 shares are getting evaluated and a value is put, and that is what is arriving at saying that whether those 10 shares are short, neutral or long. 0 to 40 will be short, and 40 to 60 will be neutral, and 60 to 100 will be long. Okay, so that percentage dynamically changes. Then every tick, I think it will take 5 to 6 seconds to update, but every 5 to 6 seconds it will keep updating and giving us a view. This is what is all about these 10 shares. If these 10 shares move on the positive side, Nifty will automatically move. If these 10 shares move on the negative, Nifty will be in the negative side. You can see, go back and check our videos, how much correlated it is, how much leading it is. Meaning, Nifty may be in neutral and market may be in slightly sideways. Suddenly you see a drop in from 35% to 10% or 15%, and then immediately you will start seeing big red candles in Nifty. That correlation between this percentage and where this 10 stocks is and how Nifty is going to become there, you will see it very clearly in our past videos. You can check that. Then Nifty overall. So this 10 shares plus Nifty is evaluated by more than 7 indicators, and then simultaneously there is a value put and what is the Nifty stage, and there is a percentage arrived. Again 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, and 60 to 100 long. You combine both and put together, there is a Nifty overall percentage. So it has got Nifty evaluation as well as the top 10 stocks. So you know where Nifty is actually going. So that is one aspect. Second is the momentum meter. Okay. So next is momentum meter. Okay. You can see dots and dashes. So what do you call, if for example today you see at 135. Today you see at 135. Everything is aligned. Meaning all are in green. The back end indicators leading as well as wave trends as well as lagging, all the indicators are aligned towards green, and that percentage is put in the momentum on the right box. Okay, so whenever such alignment comes, you can go back and check, minimum for 20 to 25 minutes Nifty will be moving on that side. No problem. Okay, so whenever all those things are aligned fully, okay, you can see Nifty going up by what, for at least 20 minutes or 25 minutes on the same side. For example, you take yesterday or 18th December morning 10:15, it got aligned 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, so almost 55 minutes. So from here, that is 25,759, Nifty went all the way to 25,903, 150 points it went. So it is telling you, once it starts making alignment here and the green candle, I will come to this yellow line later. So Nifty is going to go up for at least for 5 to 6 candles usually. Whether it is on the red side, again you can see minimum 10 to 12 candles. So this is giving you additional view. You will see that in the left side, Nifty overall as well as the top 10 shares also will be falling into red. Okay. So then what you have on the right side is alignment and APML. This alignment and again is show you, instead of you don't have to even look at it, this will show is whether it is mixed or whether it is bullish, all is bullish, or all is bare, that it will keep telling you. So instead of, you don't have to exactly check the weather line and all, this alignment is telling you here. That comes from these dots and dashes. Then APML. APML is the another our own coded cluster average. You will see once Nifty leaves APML on the higher side, boom, it will go. Once it comes down below our yellow line, it keeps coming down. So this is our this is very clearly telling, as long as the price is below, Nifty will continue to make red candles. So as long as it is above, Nifty will continue to make green candles. So based on that. So this is only a trade setup channel. Here you will not find saying, oh, buy call, sell call, this, do that, that and all will not be there. It is not something, it is not everybody asks the same question. It is not one average. It is a cluster average, a coded average. Okay. Averages of averages, you can put it like that. Okay. So this is not a channel where you are going to. So the idea of the channel is to, oh God, I think I missed. Who asked today? The 2T I missed by 1 o'clock since I was so much engaged. Anyway, Monday morning I'll give. So what we keep saying is that you have a target of say 100 points or 120 points. Usually in a day, this channel, using this channel, people will be able to get one minimum 30 points trade. Okay, today may not be another day, but most of the days 30 points. So you get it around 3 to 4 days in a week. You will get 120 points. That's all. You should be happy. You are not. You should not come here. You should always have a trade. I want to see my profit loss, flickering and all. Then this is not the channel. Here everything aligned. People trading. They know. Yes, enough. Meaning, sir? Yes, that's all. That's all. So that's the whole idea behind this channel. So you will find people totally silent, and suddenly they will wake up, they see an alignment, everything going, then they'll start taking their own trades. 30 points a day, yes. So 30 points a day. So this is what so this is the overall this thing about this channel. And my suggestion would be is that you watch it for a couple of days. You see how it how the whole process is. Do a paper trade for 2-3 days. Then once you are confident, you can go ahead and take it. Sir, how do you calculate the premium and select the target? If you don't mind. Okay. Everybody asks it, Ashik. See, we have opened everything. What is there on the display side where you can people do it. This table, what I forgot to talk about, Ajit. The table is for both for buyers and sellers. The table is telling you which side of Nifty, whether on the call side or on the put side, which is getting stronger. Same pivot concept. If call side price crosses the pivot, then it means call side is getting stronger. And it also has the resistance 1, resistance 2. Okay, and it has got the first support. Usually first support you can technically call it also as a stop loss if you are trading. So if you are a buyer, you should wait for the price to cross the pivot, because crossing pivot only that option price will go up. Otherwise it will keep going down. Correct? You already told me pivot. So you have to look at the table, and whenever that call side is getting stronger, you get into any call, futures long, etc. If you are a seller, you immediately start selling puts. From that point, when the call side option price crosses pivot, you start selling the put. All this is only for intraday. Okay, nothing for carry forward. But how we provide that is that we have an entry point float concept. That's a separate software that has been written. It is there in the other display for me. There I give an input, and that accepts only ITM, minimum 2 strikes down or 3 strikes down, and then that provides the values for this, and I enter. Okay, coming back to Ashik, that is something slightly proprietary. We have not opened it up. No problem. It is usually 3 strikes are there. I can select between 2 strikes and 3 strikes. I can always put for 2 strikes or 3 strikes, no issue. But I always give it on the safer side, 3 strikes. Because nowadays Nifty is moving 100 points. Let us assume I take 2 strike, 25,900 and 25,800 call if I give you. And within half an hour 70 points down, then that becomes at the money, correct? Then your delta, everything changes. Usually 150 points down usually doesn't happen very, very quickly. That is why we have taken 3 strikes down. That is why it is doing really good. And also getting 330 points in ITM is easier than on ATM and OTM, correct? No problem, you ask questions. So that is the reason we take ITM. See, we wanted the motto of the channel is to be safe. I will come to it once second. So this is safe, small, safe and secure. Sorry, small, safe and steady. That is the motto. Small, safe and steady. Small profits, safe way we should earn, and in a steady way, you have to keep getting. Okay. The weak point is if an option which is going on the long side, okay, for example, call is going up, it has crossed the pivot, it can come down as long as it is above the weak point. Again there can be a strength to go up, but if that option price comes below the weak point, then call side is gone. Then by the time put side would have been totally this thing. That is the reason, that is what is weak point. Technically, people use it as a stop loss. You have bought a call and it is above pivot. At the second it goes below the weak point, which is maybe the S1, or you can say indirectly. Then that the option is losing its value. Then the call side is gone. You will see Nifty already started to turn back and go down. Smart sir, I have small doubt. When the pivot point comes, then only we have to, yes, not before sir, not before. No extrinsic value in ITM is a big plus. Yes. And Ajita, it's like, not first target. First target is resistance one. You can, to put it for simple for buyers, weak point is the entry price. Pivot is the entry price. Weak point is your stop loss. Resistance 1 is your first target. Resistance 2 is the second target. No, that is because it has already gone up. What happens is the pivot keeps changing, correct? As the price moves up. Yesterday to today, the pivot went up. No, CPR goes up, correct? So in the software, we keep telling the pivot whether it is going up. Then you secure that much amount of profit. That is why 230 has been set. I will be keep changing. As the pivot moves, I will be keep changing. See, you enter at 202. That time 190 was your stop loss. For example, that's the weak point. Then price moves up to 245, 250. Exactly. You got it perfectly right. Something like trail SL. So the whole idea is to just give some background why we started this channel, etc. We are basically on futures, gold and Nifty futures, but we wanted to kind of be only in that. But a lot of our people have been saying, we are discussing, etc., that there is enormous amount of money being lost by option buyers. Okay, especially buying in OTM. Usually Friday I will put one small table, never buy OTM. Today I forgot to do it because I was engaged in other things. Monday first thing in the morning I will put, to tell them that people will lose money. Okay, people will lose OTM if you buy on Friday, etc. So we see more than 80,000 crores is getting lost. We thought, okay, let us open our trade setup, which was basically for swing and positional trading. So we kind of changed it for intraday and say we will provide this trade setup to the option buyers, so they can instead of giving them fish, like no other most of the channels where we saw is that खरीद सकते हैं आप, ये ले लीजिए, आप कॉल ले लीजिए, पुट ले लीजिए, etc. We said no, we will provide information and chart and graphics such a way that people will be able to look at it and easily trade. That was the whole idea, and not to capture every from bottom to top, from top to bottom. No, that and all won't happen here. Not multiple trades, no scalping. So if the setup is correct, invest, take the money out. That's it. To give all that only, we have made this trade setup. Okay. Any more questions? Manu, Prashant, as well as Ajit. That is why you will find me is totally mum. Okay, this is not to tell boss buy sell. No, this channel is all about telling you how to fish. You people should know how to fish and fish on your own. If there are no more questions, well understood. We'll see you on Monday, sir. Welcome, Ajita. Ashik, what is the table above alignment? Oh, sorry, I forgot to say that also. See, Manu, 1 second. The table is that is nothing but it is giving you price of both spot and Nifty futures, because whether Nifty future is running in premium or in discount, we always need to know. Suddenly we won't know. We are all watching Nifty, correct? Suddenly you will find that there is a huge selling going on in future, and Nifty from future it would have become discount, meaning the market is going to go down. That has happened, not always, but many a times it has happened. Those who have been spent a lot of time would know that that can happen. To track that, we have made the small table. Okay, it is always in. Today morning, if you see, the premium was not 78, it was much low. Again today the market has turned around, it has become bullish, the premium has gone up. Now there is a view by the Nifty futures buyers that there is going to be long. That is why. And then the bottommost is the futures buy sell volume. So if there are green, you can see very clearly wherever there is a green candle, you can see the green here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 gates to check before entering, and 5 gates. Whether this is your component table is short, neutral or long, you should check. Whether your alignment is there, everything is totally aligned or not. The small top dots, that is where it is there someplace, not there someplace. They are all leading indicator. They will come before. They will come above green as red, meaning that future in another 2-3 candle there is going to be a red. So these are all leading. You can see, you can go back and check the video. You will find, for example, here when everything is aligned, you start getting red. Why? Because you are going to get into red zone. They are all leading. So you got 1, these 2 alignment. Okay, 3 is yellow line above or below. 4 is your clean green candles or clean red candles without touching yellow line. Boom, you take your trade. That's it. Most trading site with small capital, they always buy. Exactly. Sai, that is why I put this. I forgot to put this. I will show you 1 second. See, every day, every Friday, every Friday I will put this. What happened? I forgot to do it today. Maybe I will do it after some time. Everybody will buy this. Okay, they will buy. They will say, okay, Nifty is going to go down. It is going to gap. Monday morning gap down, etc., etc. By Monday morning gap up. So this is what they will buy. I am pretty sure a lot of people would have bought today. 12.5. Okay, they would have bought. The current market price is 11.11. Friday, Tuesday evening, you see, this will become 0. They all come with 1,000 rupees on Friday, 2,000 rupees on Friday. Buy OTM, lose money. And the volume is in crores. Sir, one last question. The calculation of the decay, all taking from the trading view, real time or from broker? All from trading view only, sir. The whole thing is written on Pine script and Python on trading view. Nothing is from broker, sir. Okay, I watched 1 week. I got few knowledge, but planning to trade from Monday morning 9:50. You will set call and put option. That will be the entry. Depending upon where, because Monday usually one side immediately opens up. If market is gap up or gap down, depends upon that only. So I will always tell. We have got only details for long side or short side. You just watch the commentary carefully. Absolutely no BTST side. Absolutely no. We don't encourage at all. Saturday, Sunday, decay gone. There is very big crowd that today nowadays they are sitting. You are on total. They are on totally on 1 day decay, theta decay. What they do is that 20 rupees they invest, tomorrow morning 14 rupees. In their calculation, they are getting what is the percentage, It is around 30%. For them, it is huge money. They are investing. They have kind of crores in fixed deposit or in shares, investment, etc. So now this culture has come. Those who have big portfolio, they come and every day they will take out of money option. They will sell. They know next day 5%, 3%, 4%. They are very happy with the 3% return. That is per day. So that 3% per month, you add up, it is huge. Already their assets are earning, so they have put collateral and they are selling and simply earning 2%, 3% per day. So BTST is a no-go. What you cannot do in 8 hours, how do you think that when the market is there, we are not able to do anything? When the market is not there, how we can do anything with our position? I don't see a logic there. So BTST, STBT now everybody is doing. That is fine. BTST no. Okay. Any more questions, Ajita? You are the newbie. If not, then I will close and then we see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend if there are no more questions. Take care. Bye. Wow. Sure. Bye. Bye Manu. Bye Ashik. Welcome sir. Welcome. Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday.